And I'm blurred. But all right, everyone. Welcome to another stream. Let me unblur myself. And hello, everyone. Welcome to another Monday stream. So we're here with another Monday with another stream. And I'm just posting a video here on the Discord. So, oh yes, so everyone knows that I'm going live. And yes, I am going live. How are you all guys doing? I think the camera is, yeah, it's a little bit, it's still in the, took a day off or something like that. But we're here with new daily racing, new daily races. I got to show you what are the new daily races, but I also have to say, hello everyone, welcome to another week. And yeah, hope you had a good weekend. Hope you got some time off. I mean, I got a little bit of time off. You probably noticed that I wasn't streaming the Manufacturers Cup. By the way, these are the dailies, so you can have a look. This one is quite interesting, actually. But I gotta say hi to everyone. Frank, are you going to race Citroen GT Cup? The Citroen GT Cup. It's, I think you're thinking about the daily race. Yes, I will. Grovers. Thank you very much for the donation. Once again. If you still need a little bit of help with the topic that we were discussing, I don't mind. But yeah, thank you once again for the donation. Nema odmora. Ponedjeljak. So yeah. Who else do we have? I mean, we usually got Jean. I have to say that it was a pretty good weekend. It was nice. Not going to lie. Tiago's here as well. Daily Race A with the R32. I think you're right. So these are the cars that you can actually pick here. So there are like 12 cars. And these cars actually look pretty good. So when you go to the time trial, you can actually see these are all the cars that you can use. And thank you very much for that one gifted membership. Night of Night. Thank you. And Vex Racing, thank you for being a member for 7 months, man. So, Sip Husky Finance. Sip Husky Finance, that's like cool nickname. They're probably a different name of the channel, but all in all, hello and good morning to you as well. Yes, we got these cars in Daily Race A, which is, well, in my opinion, we should have something like that every 2 weeks. Because it's something new, it's something nice, it's something refreshing. Like to see all of these cars, but I mean, I'm not going to say it, but now we got, what, 2 to 3 cars that actually can be used in this race because they all have different gear ratios. So you need a lot of straight line speed, you need a lot of that slipstream. So I don't know how this is going to go. But yeah, these are the cars. They actually look quite cool. Calster, hi there. Chris is here. I think Frank is here. Vex is here. Who else do we have? I'm just scrolling now. Scrolling. Alex. Scroll to Alex. Hi there. Fabio, hi there. Mark. And everyone that joined in. Leon, hi there. So, we got this new week of daily racing. I mean, that's pretty much it for daily race A. Tokyo Expressway east clockwise. Decent, but it's also for 4 laps, so this is not like a short race. I mean, to almost 2 minutes, you will have roughly 10 minutes of racing. Max. Hello. So, we'll see how this is going to go, but Deep Forest, another Deep Forest race. I don't know how many times we have Deep Forest, but I guess everyone likes it, so PD just keep on bringing the old Deep Forest Raceway. So yeah, it's quite popular. It's actually really, really popular. This one is one of the most popular dailies that we always have. Probably because of the straight line, you can really keep up with someone. Even if you make a mistake in the middle section, you can still keep up. Yeah, it's a Viper Fest once again. I mean, we can confirm that. We got a 4C here. Yeah, we got a 4C, but I don't think it's going to stay there for long. It's not going to be too far off, but just the Viper is like better. And also, we have Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya. This is in Group 4. I will join the fest, of course I will. GT7, I think I'm going to... Well, I think I'm just going to rent one and I'm going to go straight into the race. But I don't know what qualifying lap to set. I have no idea. I mean, I did something on my main account before the stream, and I think we have conditions here. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we have conditions here in this one. Because it felt different every time I got onto the boards. So I'm like, how is this working? And I got a 47.9, which I don't think it's realistic, but never mind. I need to improve there on my main account. Davor. Under the second try. Hopefully it's going to take me more than that. Well. I mean, Black Friday. I don't know what I'm thinking about Black Friday, but Black Friday is not the same Black Friday that we had a couple of years ago, even. So I still remember that. I mean, those awesome deals. I mean, Moza had awesome deals. Everyone had awesome deals. Now it's like, I don't think the profit margins are that high, or they just reduce them. So it's they don't have much space to clear the stock. I mean, you're not going to sell it at a loss. I mean, at one point you need to clear it out, but yeah. Let's see how this is going to go. I got everything ready. Guys, if you... Yeah. If you like this combination, let me know. Let us know. I think we had this, but it was actually quite a while ago. But then I think the Lamborghini was dominating. It was actually quite a good car. Yeah, now it's Black Friday for a month. It's not like a Black Friday. And I understand why, because like everyone buying at the same day. Like it's a mess. It really is a mess. Black, you know what, Black Week or whatever it's called, that's better. But like 2 months before Black Friday, come on. Maybe a bit too much. I'm not a huge fan of those deals, even though you can get a pretty good deal. They last for a while, but it doesn't. I don't think it has the same effect as having like a couple of days or Black Friday till Cyber Monday or whatever it's called. It's it's you know, if it works, it works. But Eric, pozdrav. So, what time should I post on the boards? If I should post any time at all? Okay, this is not going to be good. Yeah, I think I'm going to get like a decent lap time, and then we can just run from the middle of the field. Am I excited for Project Motor Racing? I think everyone is a little bit overhyped. If I'm going to be honest with you, I think a lot of people will be disappointed because it's probably not something that you want, and it's not going to be something that a lot of people think that it's going to be, especially for single player. And I don't know, I think it's going to be like a solid title, and they will definitely do a good job on promotion. Like, promotion is going to be top notch in my opinion. 48.5 is okay. But if you're playing, let's say iRacing, or if you're doing ACC, if you're still doing ACC, or if you're doing LMU, you'll probably try it. But it's not like you're going to switch from iRacing to Project Motor Racing. You won't. There's really no way. So yeah, I think it's a little bit overhyped, which is good, you know, because a lot of people will get into it more. They will just try exploring options, but I don't have that feeling like it's going to be new Gran Turismo. We definitely won't. Or new iRacing, so to say. But with that, you know, we have to have reasonable expectations of it. Hey, it's only one way of finding out. The numbers will tell the full story. If it lives up to a hype, the numbers will be high. If they're not, they're not. And that's That's the beginning and the end of the story. No, I think Smiling Speedster. AC Rally has good physics and everything is really well made. So I'm going to say, just need to add new content. But if you got a good base, you know, you're already like 90% there. Because content, you can make content. You can create new tracks. That's not a big deal. So if you just focus on building a good foundation, everything else will follow. At least in my opinion. 47 on the controller, good time. I think it's okay. I'm not going to say it's bad because it's not bad. And Golty, hi there. You will probably know. Do we have conditions here in this one? I have a feeling like we have conditions. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just slow. Maybe I just need to get up to it. I'm not talking about Wrenchport, no. And microtransactions are definitely not a good foundation. Buying liveries is not a good foundation. But you know what? As I said before, I guess we'll just have to wait, see. The numbers will tell us the whole story, and that's it. Kizzy, hi. You know, but the thing with AC Rally is that it's good. It's like really, really good. Of course, the way that the cars feel and all of that. But if you're expecting to have, I don't know, 1,000 rally stages, that won't happen. At one point, I think they will add new DLCs and a bunch of new content, but it's going to take time because it's not easy, of course. I got a lot of time here. Do I really want this? Nah. Let's do the first one from the back. Yeah, when it comes to that, AC is like the GOAT. And then I messed it up. There we go. No idea on the conditions. Okay. Maybe I'm just a bit crazy. No weather. I mean, yeah, no weather. It's not going to rain, but I'm thinking about if the temperature is changing even by 1 degree or something like that. Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to be a tire change. In my opinion, I think a tire change is probably like a better option, but you will get stuck in traffic, so I don't know. It depends on how well you can manage your tires. It could be good, it could be bad. Depends on what you're trying to do. No conditions, okay then. Then you just have to be faster. Oh. Is AC Rally, in your opinion, better than WRC? Yes, it is. It is. I think it's better. It depends on who you ask. I think a lot of people will say, "Yeah, WRC is really good," but it just misses. It's okay. You know what? It's like it's a good title, but I think AC Rally is just on another level. See, no tire change. What if I tried to change the tires? the way, hello Flash. Hello there. And Catalunya doesn't have rain, so... Who is on pole position? All right. Wait, what is my about me section? Nothing. Okay. I'm in the yellow Citroen, so we'll see how that's going to go. Sebastian, hi. Change about it, they will lose too much time. Let's see. No. I'm doing good. I don't even last week. I don't know what's going on with me, but everyone has this kind of weird cold. So it's not even a cold, it's like... It's just my nose and my throat. It's strange. But you know what? It won't stop me from racing. Hopefully that's going to be good. Well, let's see what I can do. I mean, I guess I'll have to find out if it's a tire change or not a tire change strategy. And Flash wants to start from the back, I guess. Yeah, so let's see. I mean, no need to push this early on because like we are all in this like big group. And I have to keep an eye on the tires because I think they're going to play a massive role at the end of the race. But I might actually try now because I'm like really close. And there is already half a second penalty. Oh yeah. It's been defensive. Well done. Oh, well done. Well defended. Don't want to lose them in front. I think this is going to be more about tactic and like really preserving my tires rather than anything else here. And of course, avoiding penalties. Okay. To give everyone space, but at the same time I really want to push, so you know, where is the limit of that? And definitely taking an eye on the tires. Turning a little bit less now, saving tires, okay. It'll be okay. Mr. White is behind me. I'm not sure if I should go defensive or not. Easy. I'm just minimizing my wheel rotation. I don't want to turn the wheel too much. Even under the brakes, like take it really easy. Okay, these left-handers are going to be fine. But the right-handers, on the other hand, are going to be tough. 3.5, they're like... Okay, Okay, I wanted to say they were pushing and then it's a penalty. I have no idea what happened there. Okay. Looks like I gotta step up here. Wow. By the way, hello, Sim. Half a second penalty. Oh, definitely wasn't expecting that. Okay, use the slipstream, but I think I'll have to give him a push or so, otherwise we might lose everyone in front. I mean, it's already 3 seconds, but hopefully my tire management will help. Not okay. Let's go, let's go. Braking, just a little lift, and it's going to be okay. Oh, that's a penalty here. Yep. Okay, now it's actually 4.3 seconds to the lead. Which is not something that I want. Okay, okay. Should I maybe try now? Yeah. Let's push. This is going to go. K1, K1. Seconds now. Okay, I think I'm going to catch them. Oh, but they have the slipstream now. Bit of a wobble, that's okay. Come on, get in 1.1. I need 1.1 here. But okay, I got like, what, half a second, 6/10 in this lap. I think I can be okay with that. But they have the slipstream on the straight, maybe even bump drafting each other. Okay, that's a bump, but not a bump draft, so yeah, I'm probably going to get a little bit closer. just like that. I'm in. Here we go. 2.8 seconds. I guess now we have a race. He's in the pits. That's a penalty right there. Oh, yeah. Not sure why he slowed down there on the straight. Hello to everyone. And now the gap is what? 2 point, actually, yeah, 2.1 seconds. Let's go get it now. Let's go get it. Oh, maybe not that wide. That's going to be okay. Yeah, I guess it's going to be, yeah, no tire changes. As you said before. But you still need to keep an eye on your tires. I give him a little push here. Well, the push on the straight is all that we need. .5. Jack is really quick here. I'll try. Let's go get our leader here. Okay, the gap is going down. Hello, Claudia, by the way. Maybe the tire wear is starting to take a toll on some of the drivers. I mean, I need to pit. I have to remember to pit again. Well, actually to pit once. Let's see. now I will get a penalty for that. Maybe I won't. Looks like I got away with it. I mean, this should have been a better lap. Pushing away too far. Oh, Jack is quick. I mean, he's definitely not slow. Now he went wide. Yeah. I'm not the only one. Yeah, I need to find the lines. I don't have the lines. I'm getting closer, but it's not enough. I mean, I made too many mistakes here. Let's see. Maybe it actually works. Wait a second, I'm catching. Where did they find 2/10? Tires, maybe. Huh. Could be. I mean, my tires are not in like the best shape either. I mean, they're pretty worn, especially the front left. But I really tried to keep it like smooth in the first like 3-4 laps and then later push. But Palazzino. Yeah, I need to put mandatory stop. Oh, it's less than a second. Oh, it's 8/10 now. Huh. Maybe I can actually catch him. I could potentially catch him. I mean, 8/10 is not... I mean, it's not too little, but it's also not too much. So, interesting. He may get 3 seconds. was thinking about that, but hello, Marius. Let's see. And he got a 3-second penalty. He got a 3-second penalty for that. I know, I just have to bring it home. That's it. But you know what? I just want to see their tires. And I don't have to push it. 3 seconds is more than I need. Way more than I need. I mean, could have been a good fight, but yeah. It looks like I'll have to win. And to be fair with you, I just wasn't expecting this. No, I definitely wasn't expecting this. First race, first win. My tires actually look good. I thought it was bad. I mean, it wasn't great, but I guess it was still better. Yeah, look. Izzy got P5. Flash managed to get up to P8. I think he wants a bit of challenge. But it's just weird. Yeah, it's a Citroen Cup, but is that the best car for tire management? Like, I have a feeling, like, for example, something like a Megane Trophy would be even good. Sorry, even better in the race. Tires do matter. Got it. You know what? Let's have a look. Let's have a look what happened there. Yeah, but what did you think about the Megane Trophy? I always thought that car had like really, really good tire wear. Like top speed. Yeah. I just want to check this. Ah, you see, he's not much worse. House driver, look. He changed the tires. Oh, that's why. Actually, my tires were quite good. Yeah, I guess all of these guys changed their tires, but yeah, they were actually okay. Huh. That's quite interesting. I never thought it was going to be like that. I thought it would be really, really bad, but well, let's see. See Arkies, by the way, didn't even say hi. Now I gotta say bye. Hi and bye. Bailey, thank you. I guess let's do another one. I mean, I guess I just have to keep an eye on the tires and everything will be fine. As simple as that, but I'm looking at some other options. For example, the Cayman maybe? 458, 650S, TT Cup. I don't know. But let's go with this one. And this time, which one can I take? Oh, I'll take the white one. Hello and goodbye. Yeah, let's see. Whoa. Whoa. Let's do this. I think the NSX would be good. Horsey Trophy, Citroen, Scirocco. Really? The fronts on the Scirocco would be able to handle it. Let me see. I think he might be. Let's do this one now. 3 minutes. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know what to think about it. It might be okay. I think we have to go back and look at Laguna Seca. Because Laguna was quite similar. I mean, not exactly the same, but we can say that it was like very similar to what we have right now. And the tires really played a role there. So they do play a role here. So I think whatever was good there is probably going to be good here. Maybe. And that's a penalty. What would that be? 47.9. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Let's go again. Okay, this time I'm starting way back. I think I need to improve in my qualifying a little bit. Let's say to about a 47.9. Or maybe a little bit better, because these guys at the front are quick. Oh yeah. But you know what? Just keeping an eye on the tires. That's all that I have to do. Like, use the slipstream, keep an eye on the tires, and everything will be fine. I think that's a solid strategy. Well, it could be a solid strategy. Let's go. Hvala lijepo. Let's do it. Thank you for 200 likes, by the way. Well, we need to keep an eye on the fronts, meaning that my brake and bias is +5. Flash again is starting from the back. He actually started at the front, now he wants to go from the back. Okay. But I just need to keep an eye on the tires, and the way that you can do that is just reducing your steering angle. As simple as that. So let's see how that's going to go. I think I need to keep an eye on the temperature of those tires. Oh, these guys are going for it. It's not a very good dead early on. But you know what? I have my own strategy. If I see that it's not working, then I might change something. But now I see everything is fine. No need to do anything irrational, like, for example, yeah. Okay, I got away with it. It's a bit of a dive. Nothing too bad, I guess. But all in all, 4 seconds away from the lead. Keeping an eye on the tires is the most important part of this race. So let's see. I think he just missed his braking point. I mean, usually when I'm racing him, he's good. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I have a feeling like I need to overtake these two guys. See now. Yeah, I think I'm losing way too much time behind them. I need to do something. Oh, guys, don't do it. Don't do it. No. Let's try to catch zigzag racing. Five seconds. I think I lost a little bit too much time. That's okay. That's okay. I'm going to get it back. 5 seconds here. That's what? 3 laps. No, it's more, but okay. So if I can keep an eye on the tires. I think my tires are like in really good shape now. It might actually be a bit too cold. Okay, just do it. 4.8. As long as the gap is dropping, that's good. Or if it's staying the same and I can manage the tires. Alright, staying the same. Well, Sen, thank you very much for that. I really hope that you're going to enjoy it. Well, you most likely will, I mean. It's good stuff. I think you're gonna. Let's see now. Zigzag. My front left. Oh, my front left looking good. Oh yeah. My front left looking good. And looking at the gap, it's looking even better. 83 degrees Celsius, 4 laps in. Look at the tire width. 4.3. .1. I mean, what are those guys doing? Yeah, I think some of them will need to change their tires. Which I think it's going to give me a pretty solid advantage, so... I mean, let's just keep on doing what I'm doing. On the next straight, I'm going for it. Not this one, the main straight. The main straight. Yeah, 4.2 and I'm not even doing much. I definitely need to go for it. And yeah, it looks like I'm going to go for it. Zigzag. Side by side. I'll try to brake a little bit later than usual. And it worked. 4.1. Let's catch Mr. White there. And by the way, Peter, thank you very much for that. We hope you're having a nice day too. Oh, I love to see purple. I think purple is my favorite color. 3.7. Oh, look at that. Side by side there. And 2 seconds behind the lead. 2 seconds. I have a feeling like some of them will pit now. Yep. I'm not pitting, I'm staying out. I'm staying out. The back is backed up. Exactly. Not yet. Penalty. Oh yeah. Let's go get that overtake. Well, actually, let's do the overtake. Let's get a place. Okay, a bit of lag, but that'll be okay. Okay. One overtake, one lap. Better tires, I think. Oh yes! Thank you, everyone. Thank you. They all pitted. They all pitted. Cow driver in front of me. Half a second. And by the way, Sasha, thank you very much. Let's see if this is going to work through the pits. I mean, still have a second, but have no real reason to push behind him. Because he's giving me the slipstream. I can really take it easy through the corners. He's braking in the air, so yeah. Let's keep an eye on the tires. Let's stay where I am, and that's it. I'll probably push a little bit more later. But I don't think I will even have to. I don't think that's going to be necessary. And Radiant, thank you very much for those 10 months. I really appreciate all of those donations and all the memberships and all of that stuff. Thank you guys. Ouch, taking the full width of the track, that's good. He's losing a bit of time on the way. Oh. Yeah, I think it was just a little too late into the corner. Front left looking good. Maybe now I need to get a little bit closer and then push. let's go get this. You know what? Maybe he was also saving the tires, so I don't know in what situation he is at this point. Maybe just wait for another lap. Close enough. Needs to be a safe pass. Okay, let's keep an eye on the gap. Nothing too crazy now. This might actually be a fight for the win here. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on the other guys, but if they're all battling now, it's not really good for them, is it? Yikes. I think it's time. I think he's lifting. Push now, push. Okay. I need to pit. Still there, still there. Oh no! Oh, I almost touched it. Never mind. Do not change, do not refuel. Let's see. I'm gonna get no idea how this is going to go, but... So you're saying I need to get out of the meta car? Yeah, 1.5. They were working on my network, so I just couldn't stream. They were just constantly connecting and disconnecting things. No setups. Let's see, final lap. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. Ooh. And it's pretty significant lead now. Tires are looking good. This strategy is looking good. The strategy of starting in, what, 10th place or even 11th? And taking an eye, or just keeping an eye on the tires. Works. 3/10. A bit of drifting. All right. And there we go. Another P1. And it's even a faster race than it was before. Yeah, just keep an eye on the tires and it works. Like, you don't have to do anything like super crazy. It's just about taking it really easy. And thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. I mean, I know the first, like, let's say the first couple of laps were not very entertaining. I think I can confirm and say, okay, it was a bit boring just doing nothing. But then in the end, this is the result. I guess this is why we're here for. And yeah, it's actually quite interesting to see what you can do with, let's say, even starting at the back of the field, because it doesn't really mean much. You can pit, you can save your tires, and then win. Can you see my tire wear? Yeah, of course you can see my tire wear. I think in this race, he was better than it was before. I did not change. This is my tire wear. Oh, Costas. I think a lot of them actually changed their tires. Ooh, flash. I think it was more than 50, like 60-ish. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure this is a better option. Check yours. Yeah, it is. Like when you can, for example, on a direct drive, you can really feel when the car is losing grip. You can feel those like subtle vibrations when the car is going to lose that grip, and you know you have to like take it a bit easier, just a little bit easier, so it doesn't have that fun or have those vibrations in the end. It's yeah, it is what it is. Calster asked me about the 4C. I'm not sure if I like that car here. I never really liked the car in that circuit because it's, I don't know, not the type of car that I actually enjoy driving here. I think it could be okay on tires, but at the same time, I think again I'm going to go with the Citroen because I really enjoy driving that car. So I might do it later. Yeah, I have no ideas. No ideas. Tire change. Probably it could be like 4 or 5 seconds. It can't be more than that. Flash, I think it's time. It might be time. Come to the back. I mean, I'm already starting in P11, so I think it's okay. I guess it's okay. I'm not going to improve now for this race. I might just wait. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I understand that, Callister. But on some wheels, you can't really feel exactly where the limit is. You will have to, let's say, you will have to learn it, and then you will have to apply it, but without actually having the force feedback helping you. Which, for example, for someone like you, makes a lot of sense because you know how to drive, you know what to look for. But for a lot of people that don't know what to look for, they're just like, why is my tire wear so bad? That's the reason. Because every time I turn the wheel, I can feel like I have these like very subtle vibrations. I can show you. And I guess my warm-up is done. I can't save. To be fair with you, Gold, you got pace on the qualifying. And I mean, you know what? I'm not going to say that it's impossible, but you just don't have those little vibrations. Like, for example, here. I feel like the car is losing grip. Like when I do something like this. Here it is. No? Yeah, it's very, I don't know how to, yeah, I'm not sure how to visualize this. Will you organize a community race again? I'm not planning to do it right now because we have, well, we have the Manufacturers Cup and then we have the update and then I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. But yeah, I mean, definitely, I'm not going to say I'm never going to do it again. I'm going to do it, but just not now in the next, let's say, month or two. Yeah, it's even. Wait. Look at how the tires are overheating, and that's it. Like when you see the tires are overheating, you can actually feel it in the wheel. You can feel like those subtle vibrations. But I'm not saying that it's impossible to do it on other wheels. It's definitely not. It just helps you to feel it a little bit more. No, I mean, you're 100% right, Costa. If you adjust your driving, you're going to be as quick. So I don't think the limitation should be on the wheel, but just the feedback that the wheel is giving you, that's another story. I mean, even when you get onto like a fairly high level, you can see that not even this wheel is going to help you. You really have to learn. You really have to understand what is working, what isn't working. So maybe for dailies, for most of the people, yeah, it might be an advantage. But at the same time, when I was driving, I remember it was the Nations Cup and we were driving the Super Formulas. I think it was even for the official season. These guys were like so quick. I just couldn't understand how their tires were working the way they were working. And then I realized they were just slightly using, they were using slightly different lines. And on top of that, they were just, you know, those little corrections. They were constantly doing little corrections. And it worked. It worked. Wait a second. Maybe you can actually change it. Vibration function. I don't think this really does much on my wheel, at least. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how this is going to go. Okay, 17 seconds. No, you don't need a lot of force feedback to feel those things. You just need the details of it. Yeah, probably. I mean, my settings are maybe using like 5 Newton meters. But it's not the force feedback, it's not the brute force of it. And hello, Eddie. And a warm welcome from Croatia. I mean, it's not that warm, but still a warm welcome. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing the same, man. Should be all stars high. Let's see. Again, I mean, at the end of the week, everyone will know how to do this, so I'm probably not going to have an advantage. We'll see. Let's just see how this is going to go. Again, it's going to be the same strategy as before. I might change something. I might not. I guess we'll just have to wait and find out. I could push just to see how it goes. No, that's not helping. No, thank you. That definitely wasn't good for me, but I can see a bit of a carnage in front, which is usually good. Well, not for them, for me. It's actually a pretty smart idea. Let's use the pump. No, you just lock your wheels in one spot and then control the car with the accelerator and the brake. Okay, that's on the limit. Again, I'm sliding. I don't want to be sliding there. Oh. Oh. This is how you overtake in GT7. B7. Yeah, look left lobby. So with all of that, I got a fastest lap of the race. Come on. Let's go into spikes. See? 45, keeping it at 45. That's it. So you're saying he really did? Huh. I mean, to be fair, that's a bit brave to pick the the Volkswagen there. I mean, Scirocco is... It's a relatively decent car. Half a second there. Save your tires, man. Okay. Now it's 3 seconds. Yeah, but the tire wear. I mean, in the end, it's a sprint, so it won't matter much. I'm talking about the manufacturer's car. Stay behind them. You know what? If they pit again and change their tires, again, this is going to be quite an easy race for me. I did not race on Saturday. Another half a second. Just stay behind them. Might also try to push a little bit more now. Need to keep an eye on them. Yeah, the tires are looking good. Actually, really, really good now. Really nothing to worry about. Maybe they will pit now, maybe in lap 6. If they pit, of course. Or maybe they will try to hang on. Just to see how it goes. Yeah, another penalty there. Another penalty in front. No need to push now. let's see if they will even fit now. Will I even get this place? I think I will. And another penalty in front. Pushing a little bit too much now. Fitting? Yes. Let's see what I can do now. Black Gordon, thank you for the donation. But I do have to say that I don't. I don't think I really feel... Of course. There's going to be a penalty and that's going to be okay. We will live. I hate this bumper car physics. Again, the same strategy as before. Oh no. What did I just do? How did that even happen? Never happened to me. Let's get them. I lost like a second and a half for nothing. At least it's not a penalty. I mean. Could be. No, I'm not making mistakes. What a mistake. Almost 2 seconds lost. Hello, Nate. Brigsby, hi. That was so unnecessary. I don't know what to say. Oh. Wonderful. They basically threw away a win there. Oof. Now he almost lost it. Ah, man. Yeah. That was not a good finish there. No, that wasn't you. It definitely wasn't you. Just a minor incident. But what a race. I mean, it was all looking good. And then all of a sudden, bam. You just need to go wide once, and there it is. Unbelievable. I think that was another win. But I mean, I'm going to say potential win because I will still have to overtake 2 cars. But what was this in the first place? Like Sparks going wide, and then I just followed him. The car just started going sideways, and I'm like, no way that the car is doing that. Somehow I saved it. I don't even know how I saved it. I mean, I wanted to get as close as possible, and then flip the sand. And then what was that? Okay, we pitted. I got close again, which was good. But this stuff. I mean, of course, he has better tires. Did I change my direction of travel? I don't think I did. It's just a bad incident. I guess I just made it worse for myself. Ah, yeah, he was on the side. I should have probably gave him a little bit more space than that. And then, I mean, nothing happened to him. Yeah, basically I threw myself out of that one. No, I never thought it would be like that. But no, I mean, I don't think that's anyone's fault or anyone's intention to do like anything crazy. It's just stuff that happens. There was a scent. What to say about that one? Better tires. And that's about it. Yeah. Look, I think I might do that as well. Just give me 2 minutes. We late. I don't think I'll have enough time. Let's see. It might be enough. Yeah, but it definitely won't count for the next race. Yeah, it won't be enough. Hardy, hi there. What are you saying? Maybe a good... Ah, yeah, let's do it. I guess not. And thank you for being a member. Well, I'm looking at the chat. Shouldn't be doing it. Shrooms, I did. Yeah. Well, I started with GT Sport. That was my first sim, like first Gran Turismo that I started playing competitively. Yeah, a little bit better, but made too many mistakes. Mr. 9000, thank you for that. Thank you for that gifted membership. 9,000. Website is down. Is it? It's not. It's not down. Yeah, if they're scraping the website, they will get rate limit. How many people? It's not them. Wait a second. Are we looking at the same thing? Like... Well, I can confirm that it's functional. I don't know what else to say. Wait. Gino, thank you. Thank you. Same for you. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Tiago. Gino, thank you for the gifted membership. Let's see. Try to refresh the website. Just try to refresh it. If you have some plugins, they're, let's say, downloading images and stuff like that, then you will unfortunately be limited. Because there is a certain number of requests that you can do per hour. Let me do this race and then we can. But if you see that 500 error, that sometimes happens when the website is refreshing. It might last for like 30 seconds, but that doesn't mean the website is down, like down. works. Well, there might have been a period, I don't know, but it's working. Every once in a while there's like a 500 error message, but it doesn't mean like the website is completely down. It's just refreshing in the background. Or it might have been some quick bug fix or something. You know, if that lasts for 15 minutes, then yeah, we got a problem. I'll have a look into that Tiago. Zigzag. Oh, that's Damien. Oops. Is leading now, 5 seconds. Yeah, we definitely need to push a little bit more in this one. There we go. I think this is going to be a much quicker race than before. No, I haven't done daily B. Yeah, I'll have to qualify for the next one. I have a feeling. No. No, not now. Not ever. going to be okay. For me, no tire change. Santa Claus. Give him a little push and then go for it. Overtake this guy. Yeah, and I'm also killing my tires. That's a penalty. Got it. Oh, 2 for 1. In front of me now. What happened there? Why is he... yeah, why is he off the track? I think Damien might go for it now. Luke is 4 seconds in front. I mean, we're not catching up. Good. Push. Just easy. Yeah, the gap is dropping, but I don't think it's going to be enough. No, it's definitely not going to be enough in 2 laps, so... Yeah, the gap's still going down, but as I said before, not enough. going to get interesting. I'm not sure where me and Damien are going to be in. We might say that I'm pushing. Yes. We might say that. Absolutely. Do not change, do not refuel. Let's see. Let's see, Damien. No, don't go wide. Trying to defend this. Ooh, who is that? Costas? No, not Ghost. He did not Ghost. He did not on Ghost. Side by side. Yeah, I don't think so. To be fair, I don't think there was any kind of contact there. Oh, let's just stay on the road here. Let's get that P3. Well, not bad. Not bad. And this was by far the quickest race I had. Like, Luke got this one 20:34.6. Oh, I would say not bad. Definitely not bad. And only 2 seconds away from the lead. Oh yeah. Damien even got a penalty in the end. Yeah. Well, look, that's a good race. I can say that's a good race. And Damien, thank you for like working with me. But I don't know if it's just me, but I have a feeling that the slipstream is not that powerful. So it's not as powerful as it was before. In the slipstream, like, you're not really gaining much. Don't get me wrong, you're still gaining, but not as much as, you know, it was before. Okay, let me just check one thing. Okay. Just a second. Let's qualify. Done. Yeah, I don't think it's worth changing now when I thinking about it, because every time you see these guys change, they often lose like a lot of time, and they're really not getting it back. So I don't know if it's worth it. We had the same front. Then it looks like we were definitely pushing. I mean, I was pushing. I was definitely pushing there. I think to get the optimal strategy, you need to be like 1-2 and work together. Otherwise, with the battles and all of that, it might not work. The trophy is good here. Well, I thought the trophy might work here. I just don't know. Maybe too good. Probably not. Oh, okay. Yeah, that didn't work. He'll be okay. But I can already see that the front left is at like 87 degrees, which is just too much. won't count, but that's a little bit better. Okay. You're saying Alpha can do? Where did you get Alpha? Alpha top 10. Yeah, mandatory types. Yeah. I guess let's see. And now I'm with the front runners. 6, 4. What is the top 10 here? I didn't even check. Top 10 is. Oh, Luke is top 10. 494. Yeah. 494. 494. Let's go. All right. By the way, thank you for the likes, guys. Already. Ah. Rev it now. It's strange, actually, the way he drives. Now I gotta focus. Slipstream here. My tires here. Strategy, I don't know. Hello, pilot. And Hutch. Hello, guys. This is... I really don't want to battle now. It's just not something that I want to do that early on. Will this actually work? Oh, yes, it will. It will work. Easy. And it will all be good. 48.8. Hey, we got someone really quick behind. Has the slipstream. I think I'll be able to do much. Oh! No. Got it. Good to look. The penalty. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. Look at that battle behind. Ooh, penalty for Luke. He won't lose too much time. It's a half a second penalty, you don't want to have it. No, what have I done? I just shot my breaking point. It's okay. Everyone else bid it. I mean, if everyone else bid it, we can just work together and get this stuff if we wanted to. I really don't see the reason why we would do anything differently. This corner is so weird. Like, for example, when you get the right racing line, then it's like perfect. And then you just get a slightly different angle into the corner, and then you lose like 10th and a half. Like, really, really strange. Staying out for a little bit longer. Well, there is really no need to pit now. We'll pit in the next lap and it's going to be fine. The question is, where are the other guys? Oh, look, wait half a second. I wasn't even paying attention to the penalties. I mean, I'm just trying to... I mean, not really taking it easy, but you can see that my tires are looking quite good at this point. So, I wasn't pushing during this whole race. Like, I am a little bit, let's be honest, I am a little bit. But I'm not going over the limit. Not trying to brake like super late. Just trying to give myself a bit of a buffer in every braking zone. Yeah. And by the way, guys, thank you for the likes today. A bit now. Let's see now. He ran out of changes. I mean, he can create another account, but okay. Yeah, I think you have like good free changes, and then you have to pay for it. I don't know. See, I think this is going to be. Oh no. One, two. Just the question is, in which order? Oh, Luke is still there. Too far away. Ooh. And there we go, everyone. I mean, I still have to do this one. Some pretty bad memories from here. He won. And this is my fastest race so far. And thank you for 500 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I mean, now when we're talking about old and slow, I think there is one guy with a nickname, Old and Slow. So yeah. Top 10. But you know what, Damien? You got a top 10 in the 4C, which just means that that car is not on the same level as the GT Citroen. Definitely not. And like 15 seconds away from the lead. Yeah. You're saying that I'm still faster than you. Not much. I think you're just... The way I've seen it, like for example in the last turn, you get really, really close. So in the last turn, I'm usually waiting, like I'm waiting a long time to get onto the power. I'm turning in early, not to turn the wheel too much, and then I'm just letting the car into the corner. And it helps. And I'm just waiting, not to turn the wheel more than 45 degrees, and even less than that. Or we can check the replay. I mean, I'll still have to take like 1 minute break. It's going to be a quick refill. But I don't think our tire wear was that much different because you were really close to me. And Simon, hello there. So, let's just have a look. I mean, it's all pretty close, isn't it? Yeah, I see. But from this angle. Look at this. Yeah. Look at this. I'm turning in. Now lifting. I think you're lifting before you start turning in. Maybe that's a difference in area. Yeah. Too soon. So try to cut it in sooner. You will have to do less of an angle, maybe like 5 degrees or whatever. Even here. little bit more than I'm doing. That's what I saw out of yeah, even this approach. What is the difference even? See, like lift, and then slowly getting onto the power. Don't get on the power slowly. I mean, you can have a look. Guys, give me a minute. I'll be back. Let's go again. Deacon. Nobody was racing. There was a ghost. Or maybe it was me. Let's see. Got 50 seconds. No. Let's take this one. By the way, Deacon, nice to see you in the chat again. And Rob is saying, amazing racing from Team Digit. Hopefully we're going to get another one like this. Anti-meta. What car could be good on tires? Andres, hello there. What about getting top 10 in the qualifying? I mean, I could do it at the end of the stream. Why not? Or we can do 2 more races and then I can spend some time in the qualifying. Why not? 15, 20 minutes. That's it. Yeah, I think 15, 20 minutes is enough. I'm thinking that the Megane Trophy could be good if you know how to drive it on the limit. Daily A or B today? I don't know. I really don't know. Usually I like to focus on one daily and then just do other dailies on other days. But we can... But no, I usually do this. So I'm going to say like maybe every once in a while I do it, but I think today I'm going to keep my focus on this. And hello, Chris. And Doug's hi. Hussein Swift can do it. I mean, you need someone to work with. Yeah, I just don't know. Let's do it. B3 now. He's pushing. I don't want to push, that's the thing. I'll have to push a little bit more if he keeps on braking late. Now I will get a penalty. And that's okay. Is this my first penalty? In Santa Miguel, hi. I'll let him lead if he wants to lead. I mean, either way, I'll lose a place, so... Tire tempo. Front left is not in a good shape. We don't want it to be that hot. Just a little too hot. I mean, it's not too much, but still. And buen. Hi there. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Yeah, I think the chicane here on this track is like the worst thing ever. I don't know who designed it, but... Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe without the curbs, it would be fine. But with the curbs, it's awful. .2. It's not bad. But I really have no idea what they are doing right now. What's that about? And that's a penalty. Ah, that must be a penalty. Or it's not. But how is that not a penalty? Maybe he lifted or something. I don't know. pitting. We are definitely not pitting. I mean, at least I'm not pitting now. There is really no reason to do it. Well, I think a bit of short shifting actually helps, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I mean, it's about us. That's it. I mean, just keep it clean. Take it easy and fight later. I guess. Guess I'm not really sure what to say about this race. I could talk about I don't even know what. Because I'm basically in the lead managing my tires and that's it. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly sure really what to say about this whole thing. If it's not like incredibly competitive, meaning that everyone in, let's say, the top 10 is within 3/10, almost every race is going to be like this. Maybe. I mean, yeah, today, that was it. went slightly too wide. Like, now we quit. No. I don't know why I did that. He wants to go. I'm not going to stop him. Maybe in the final lap I will. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the Citroen today. Yeah, I don't know what to say about this combination. We had it before. I think before it was like a little bit more dynamic. Now, maybe it's like that because we don't really have that many, those insane names in here. But M6. Maybe you're thinking about the... Is it the M6? M4? Oh, it's M4. No, not the M4. Is it really the M6? Oh. Group 4 version. Set tomato. And there we go. Another win. No. It's M4, right? Okay. I'm not crazy. Maybe a little bit, but it did work. Thank you, everyone. So you're saying that I should try the Lamborghini, maybe? I don't know if it was... It was actually really good before. Group 4 cars run like Group 3 cars. Thank you, guys. A bit. A winning streak. I think it was... like 4th win of the day? But I'm not on a winning streak. No, I don't think it's going to be deleted. No, I don't think they will like delete all of the car classes. Senor, I highly advise you to do daily race A at least once today. You're saying 4 out of 5. Can you please save your fastest lap so I can load the ghost? I mean, I would need to get into the top 10 to do that. Let's save the replay. Yeah, I would need to get into the top 10 to do that. Well, let's do it. I'll try to do it. It's not like, you know, I'm going to do it and then all of a sudden it happens. No, it's a bit more difficult than that. But okay, I understand the sharing of it. You can load the best lap in the world, which is probably going to give you a better idea on what you should focus on. I mean, just saying, okay, if you want my lap, I don't mind. It's good, but what I'm suggesting is that you will get a lot more feedback from the world best time, which is like half a second quicker. Because I made some mistakes in my laps, and I mean, the lap isn't perfect. So you should keep that in mind. Be that great. You know what? After this race, I think I might do some qualifying. Too much speed on the way out. Probably a penalty. Yikes, no. What? Faster? Well, I improved, if that means much, by something. Let's go. Would you ever consider a DR leaderboard on the website? I had that question like a lot of times already, and I think I would. But the problem with driver rating is that it's not refreshed in the same way, so it wouldn't be like a dynamic leaderboard. Because we would not be able to fetch all of the data at the same time. Like we wouldn't be able to get all of the information that we need to build that leaderboard. It will be done on the request. So basically, if you want to have your name on the leaderboard, you would need to click on fetch DR. So that's the difference. I mean, it's not impossible to do it. I think it would be good. But yeah, I don't know. It might be something to consider. So yeah. Well, let's see. Let's go. Views or likes? Both. You know, to answer that question, I would need to know the algorithm. The more likes, the more you will see my content. And content similar to mine is going to get recommended more. How much? I got no idea. There are other metrics that do play a much more significant role than just likes and views. You can have 1 million views, but if people are not watching your videos, that's basically going to be the only video that is going to get those 1 million views. retention rate, likes, views, subscribers, a lot of different stuff. It's very complicated. Second. Where did he get it? What is? Okay. Yeah, but now our leader is 2 seconds in front. Now it's 2.4. Just need to keep an eye on the gap, save my tires, and then I'll go for it. I'm drafting. Yes. Hello, Bobby. I thought I would be gaining more, but I'm not. Leader might change his tires. iRacing sucks. Killed his front left. Where did he get that penalty now? I mean, this is a pretty good situation for me right now because I'll be in the lead. Just a bit more pace. Fifth or fourth? That's the question. everyone else bid it. What are you looking for? Did they change ads? I don't know. Never paid attention to it. What do we have on the boards right now? Well, here it's polyphony digital. What was it before? PlayStation? Gran Turismo. Whoop. Again. I don't know if they changed them. I don't know. That actually gave me a better angle for the corner. No. Huh. So they actually changed the banners. I don't even know how you noticed that. I mean, I know they changed the one on Nordschleife. Now it's for Xiaomi SU7. I think so. Gran Turismo. Yeah. How do they change that without an update? Done. Okay. You can talk whatever you like, as long as it's mostly legal. Yeah, okay, let's make it legal now. You can talk whatever you want in the chat. And as long as it's polite. Now let's get it. Break that lane? I mean, I don't have to. No way. Is this getting boring? 2034.5, and I mean, if we haven't lost that much time at the beginning of this race, it would have been like an easy 32. Oh no, 32 would be probably too much. Legend, you're saying. One from the back. Well, I had a couple of races from the back today, and then I decided to just go in some decent qualifying lap and then go from the front. It all depends on how it's going to play out, because at first I thought it was actually going to be pretty I mean, it was competitive at the beginning, but then I don't know what's the problem. I mean, people keep on changing their tires, and yeah, don't know how you didn't get the penalty of the last lap. You were clean off the track. It wasn't. Where was I off the track? Let me check. Maybe it's lag, actually. Lamborghini was meta. Fast right-hander. Fast right-hander. Wait a second. Now I'll check it, and now, you know what, guys, what I'm going to do. By the way, thank you for all of those likes today. I'm going to do a couple of qualifying laps. Well, I'll try to get into the top 10. I would really like to get like a decent result. Citroën. Samba Citroën. Yeah, I guess I need to stop winning. Here. No, if you think here, you just need to touch the curb. No, it's... Oh, that was fine. It must have been lag. Yes, I do have like a couple of videos about that. Sector 2 fast right exit. This one? That's the fast right-hander. Oh, I didn't go off the track. Second sector past right-hander. Let's have a look. Yeah, lag. Look. You lagged for me, I did lag for you, so it was lag on both ends. Yeah. I mean, I know it's in the final lap. You're just not expecting those things to happen, and all of a sudden someone gets a penalty, someone does something, and then all of a sudden you're winning. I mean, it happened to me today. I was like very close in catching P1, and then just bam. You got a 3-second penalty. Let me accept. Yeah, you know what? I'm going on my main account. I'll do a couple of qualifying laps. I'm not going to spend like 5 hours in the qualifying, but I'll do a bit of qualifying now. Aż touch. Pozdrav. But your lap, actually, look, I always have a tough time on this track. It takes me so much time to really get up the pace. But once I get up the pace, I can get it. But it's a really, really weird combination for me, this one. Kind of really tough. Well, let's do it. No, it has this good flow once you get used to it, but you just need to find the perfect line. Like, what is the top 10 now? 371. 428. Yeah, let's do it in the yellow car. Aż touch. Samo jako. Let's go. Okay. That's a bad. My wheel rotation is auto. Like, it's automatic. I don't change it. I never change it. Boom it. It's not a penalty. Huh. Hi, Albert. Yeah, for the camera, I don't know why I use it. I got used to it. I actually started with this camera back in like Gran Turismo 3. And then I just kept on using it. So it's not like I have a specific reason why I'm doing this. I just started doing it and then I kept on doing it, and that's where I am today. That's it. Why am I slower now? Something wrong? Maybe. Okay, I know it was slower here. I just don't know where is 8 tenths. Okay, I'm not slower, I'm just slower. Yeah, the front left really gets too hot. So the front left, I think you need to reset every 2 laps maybe. Oh yeah. The guy posted it in Discord. So he has his own thread. You can ask him questions if you want to though. Now this is starting to be a bit more difficult than I wanted to. Tire temperature should, yeah. When you restart, it always resets. Second lap. This is bad. I just don't like when I don't have the delta. Hello, lead pencil. Yeah, it's a bit more difficult. Well, let me check. Wait. I don't know, but on my other account, it didn't really take me that long to get anything good, and it's even better. Like, okay, by 4,000ths of a second. Let me do it. Oh. I don't know conditions. I wouldn't say so. Maybe I just need to get used to it. Maybe I'm not pushing to the limit as much. I don't know. This was kind of okay. Yeah, this was kind of okay, but not really okay. Pozdrav, Miha. This is better. Exit was not good now. Still 5.82, not bad. But he lost at least like maybe even a tenth on the way out. I lost time now, but it's better. Okay, 471. 471 is okay. Positive. That's better. Maybe if I cut it like this. No, it's like not. Yeah, I would just like to try something. No. But you know what? I think for today, I think that's going to be enough. Well, I beat Flash, but this is speed 13. So to get into the top 10, I would need 410, which I know where to get, but I just don't want to keep on doing this for the next like 45 minutes or so. But yeah, 471, not bad. Definitely not bad, but I think it can be, well, it can be actually a lot quicker than this. I would just need to, yeah, I would need to do this a lot longer. But positive summon. Yeah. I don't know what you think about this. Because I want to leave myself a bit of room for improvement at the end of the week. So just to have something to push for. And at this point, this is... I'm just checking how much is that going to reflect my score. Oh, it's going to be better, so... Yeah, it's a pretty good lap overall. But I think it will most likely, like this lap will most likely go to 46. I have a feeling. No. Honestly, I'm going to say that I'm a little bit tired today. And I wanted to do the stream as I usually do it. But yeah, I mean, it worked. Most of it kind of worked. I mean, I won like 5 out of 6 races. I don't even know how much I did. But yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be back for... Wait a second. I'm going to be back for the Nations... sorry, for the Manufacturers Cup. Grovers, I did use it and it's free. It's like a free video. I mean, it's open to anyone. I made this video. I made a couple of videos on... wait a second. I actually made a lot of videos about that. Wait, I'm going to send you a link. Wait a second. Or wait. Okay, telemetry. It wasn't that long ago, was it? Yeah, it's here. So yeah, basically I'm explaining how to analyze your replays here, and you can see what am I looking at, what are the things that you should keep in mind and so on. I'm going to post it here if you want to check. I think it's quite interesting to check it out. A 5 out of 6, that's okay. That could be okay. But yeah, I mean, I made... Wait a second, how many videos did I make? I made... Okay, I made 122 track guide videos in Gran Turismo 7. 37 videos in the driving school, and I usually like to incorporate this into... Well, actually, I like to use telemetry in those videos, which I think it's quite useful. So if there... You know what? If there are any specifics, you can let me know, and I can definitely cover that. Because sometimes I'm looking for ideas, and I think in my head that I answered most of these questions. I used, let's say, every thing that I had. I mean, there is always going to be some content, and when I get, let's say, for example, a question, and I'm like, okay, I could answer that question in a video, which I'm already going to answer a couple of questions in the next couple of videos that I'm going to do. We're not going to talk about that yet, but even in the course, there are like a lot of videos that I still need to work on. And whenever I get an idea on how to do it, I often ask myself, is this the best approach? And I keep on just, going in circles, trying to find the best possible explanation for it. Which, it's something that it has been stopping me from making more videos, but I want to make those videos that I do in a better way instead of just, posting content. So, yeah, I mean, there are a lot of videos in the course. There are a lot of videos on the channel. And the channel videos are more like general videos. Because if I want to talk specifics, the video won't perform. This is something that I learned in the hard way. But yeah, there is definitely a lot of content a lot of those guided videos that explain how to drive better and how to improve as a driver. And in most of these videos that I make, I often say, okay, this is something that you should keep in mind. This is better, this is worse, or so on. But basically a lot of videos. Driving school, Gran Turismo 7 driving school, and so on. So it kind of depends on what you're looking for. But if you got some questions, guys, just let me know. Lenny saying, just started the masterclass. Hope it will find a little bit more consistent pace. I think it will give you an understanding on what you should look for when you're trying to improve. So it's not necessarily going to say, okay, do this and you'll be quicker. No, but it will give you an understanding of how to connect the dots in each corner, how to progress as a driver. Black Friday for FANATEC. No, I have no idea. I don't know what the deals are going to be. There will definitely be something. I mean, I think they... Wait a second. They posted this. Screen share. Yeah. They got this. Direct Drive Black Friday 2025. Black Friday. While supplies last. But there are no prices. I think we will get on the 25th. Starts on okay, actually starts on the 25th. That's in 8 days. 25th all the way to... Okay, I mean... Then I guess we will know the prices of the... Oh, wow, actually. If this wheel is going to be on a sale... And if this Formula V 2.5 is going to be on sale... Huh. That's actually going to be quite interesting. But you got it right there. YouTube, let's not share that. Ooh. And if this bundle... A bundle will most likely be on a sale. But 5 Nm bundle on sale. Huh. Cockpit deals. There will be a deal on the cockpit. Okay. DD Plus. Okay. I mean, they will, you know what? They will not. I don't think they will be a deal like you're going to be all 50% off. This is, this is amazing. It's more or less going to be like maybe 15-20%, if that makes sense. Because I've seen from other companies, they usually have sales, but those sales are not as significant as they were in the past. So I don't know. Well, it's interesting because I don't have a QR for that other wheel. I would have to like reinstall the QR, and I didn't have the time, to be honest. I know it doesn't take long, but then taking one wheel apart and moving it to another wheel. No. I mean, it was okay on this wheel, so I said, okay, I'm going to do it either way. I know people are going to comment and say the things that they say, but I was like, okay, you know what, I'm going to live. So yeah, basically that's the reason why I did it. But yeah, I got that round wheel. I literally got that round wheel so I could do rally, and then I didn't do it. So yeah, that's quite interesting. But what I got from FANATEC is the McLaren wheel. So I will do a little review on that wheel in the next couple of weeks, I think. Yeah, Tiago, absolutely. So if you can get a better deal on Amazon, it's worth checking it out. No, I think, you know what, a Assetto Corsa Rally is really good. It's like a proper rally sim. I mean, I might even stream it one day. I might even like do a short rally stream. Just, getting used to all of the tracks, and then I'm probably going to change my quick release. It takes at least 5 minutes. It takes a little bit more than that. Because I literally have to change it on the wheel. I'll show you. Because I got this old QR. You see, the plastic one. So I would have to... basically I would need to change it to the new one. I mean, this is a good wheel. Yeah. Perfect diameter for a rally. This module is quite cheap. That's the reason why I got it, just to see if it makes any kind of sense to buy it. And like, it's fine. Like for rally, you will not even notice that it's there. And how much it costs. Like it's good. It's not like the BMW wheel. It's definitely not. But yeah, I need to update this. I need to clean it first because I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, I definitely need to clean it. But yeah, maybe I need to get a good use of this. It's only quick release. Or a quick release. But it will still be a quick release. Quick release adapter is basically a quick release. But I'm like 90% sure that it will sell. Yeah, so many options. Yeah, on the PC you got a lot more options. There are so many options. That was where my head was at Moza. Like Moza, I'm not going to say Moza is bad. Moza is definitely not bad. It's just not PlayStation compatible. That's it. I mean, I have the... Like, I got the Moza right behind. It's a good wheelbase. I don't have anything bad to say about the wheelbase. Definitely not. 16 Newton meters. It's relatively... I mean, it has a decent price. But it's not PlayStation compatible. Yeah, Pure One Light. Yeah, I need to replace this. And I might actually do a stream on the rally. But first of all, I need to do this exhibition series. This is going to be on Wednesday. And if I get the time, you know what? I might actually stream one, like Thursday or whatever. Just for like a couple of hours, just to, you know, show you a couple of things. And GT by Citroen. And the Cayman is good. Wait a second. No way that the Cayman is good. Cayman. Because I can only use the Cayman. You know, I think even 9 Newton meters is good enough. Even when you see these offers, like, okay, 5 Newton meters, I played on 5 Newton meter wheel, like this one. I don't know. I would say that it's definitely possible to play if you're going from something like a G29. Yeah, that's good. That's like really, really good. You won't even notice. But if you're looking for something a little bit better, then probably 8 Newton meters. Then you got 15. 15 is a lot. I don't use 15. So, just a second. Yeah, all good. But yeah, I think 8 Newton meters, even 5 Newton meters is like, okay. It depends on what you're trying to get out of this. But yeah, I might even stream rally. Just go to the FANATEC website and click here. Wait a second. Click here. That's it. And you will get the deals. Even though we don't know exactly what the deals are going to be. But this M4 wheel looks like really, really nice. I'm not sure what to think about that wheel, because it's a good wheel. Would that be... How much is it? Oh, it's like 1.5k. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good, but it's 1.5k. I think this is going to be like on a massive discount, like 1,000. But even 1,000, come on, that's like expensive. But it looks good. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to think about it. I need to stop thinking about new products. Steering wheels. Steering wheel, 1.5k. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But does it, Tiago? You know what? A lot of money for a wheel doesn't make any kind of sense. It's just, it's not even a question if it's good or not. It's good. Does it make sense? No, absolutely doesn't make sense. Do I want it? Yes. Okay. I think we should just repeat the question and that's it. Davor, ja se iskreno nadam, ali nije to lak zadatak. But yeah, when I'm looking at these wheels... By the way, what is the price of the... Wait a second. I like this wheel. I like a lot of wheels. That's the problem. I like a lot of wheels. Oh yeah, I like a lot of wheels. So yeah, Wait a second, you're saying this one? Yeah, but it's... But this wheel, I mean, I can just say it out loud. This wheel is not on the same level as, let's say, the M4. I think I used it on Sim Racing Expo, and it just feels so plasticky. I don't know. Someone that tried Trustmaster probably knows about this more than I do, but it's so plasticky. It's hard to like it, in my opinion, when you're paying 400 for a wheel. I don't know. I'm not going to go down that road again. I'm just ending the stream right there. But yeah, I don't know about the Logitech sale. I have no idea about that. But I guess I will find out as soon as you do. So, what can I even say? I'm gonna call it a day. QR, yeah, of course you can spend like 100 more on a QR and it's going to be better, but yeah, that's kind of it. So all in all, I have to say, send them an email to review it. You know what? I'll think about it. I will say that I'll be very gentle to the wheel. Yeah. But guys, thank you once again for the likes. Thank you for watching me today. I know it's like I don't know how to even call this week. It's a really strange week, but at least we got this race. I think it's going to be quite an interesting one. Around 20-ish minutes, so qualifying will play a significant role in this one. At least I got a good car, so I'll try to qualify as best as I possibly can. And yeah, my focus is on this. Unfortunately, I didn't do the other round. I'm 800 in the region. But yeah, we'll see how it's going to go. I'm looking forward to it, and then we will have. Wait a second, how many days? We'll look at Interlagos, then we have Red Bull Ring on Saturday, and then Wednesday, Saturday, and then next week is what? It's the update, and then we'll have a lot of things, like a lot of things. Oh man, it's going to be a pretty busy day. First week of, well, actually, it's going to be a period of like at least 2 weeks, but I'm not going into that. What can I say? Been watching for a few months, never type in the stream, but I think one of the best out there. It's insane how easy you make it look. Thank you for watching. I mean, I know a lot of people are just watching, they don't comment. That's normal. I do that. But yeah, I really appreciate it. I do have to say that it's not easy. I still have to focus on it. I still have to put in the effort to get something. But I know it might seem like it's easy, but it's not. All right, guys. As I was saying, thank you for the likes. Thank you for everything. And I will be back on Wednesday with the Manufacturers Cup. And actually, I'm really looking forward to that update. So yeah. If you're upgrading at least 8 Newton meters, perfectly fine. All in all, see you next time. And enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.